Ah. It's literally the last track we have to do today. I have to unmute the game as well. Alright. Last time we tackled this beautiful track. Ow. Okay, it's starting off strong. Last time we tackled this and had the... Ow. Quite some issues. Is my pad... No, my pad is working fine. I needed to double check. Okay. Alright, there it is. Too late. I think we need a no reset run here. I think I should probably no reset run this. Just to warm myself up a little bit. Get myself up to speed. Okay, well. Okay, well. No. Cannot do any sides here because otherwise we will not have sped. So I want to practice every single checkpoint. Maximize my speed. Maximize not bonking everywhere. That's way too late. Too late of a drift. Trick is as always smooth steering. You know, I am not too mad that snow car is a thing. Maybe if I just like break up. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so I guess the best course of action would be to just... Okay, turn sharper and then loosen the turn maybe. That's way too much speed lost. I think we have to do a little break up here to drop ourselves below 350. Yeah, that's too much. I need to come out of this turn. I think this will be the most crucial part of all this. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Can't really test anymore now. Don't do that. Now doing all this in one go will be a tragedy, like a disaster. So easy to overdo all those turns. I don't know what's gonna happen today, but we'll see. We're learning. Actually quite a much difficult thing to master, honestly. Especially after playing Trackmania for so long, where smooth steering isn't really that big of a deal. Sometimes it is, but sometimes it isn't. Just don't overdo them. Yeah, that's so easy. Would you like to show me how it's supposed to do? How I'm supposed to not overdo them? No? Oh, okay. Alright then, keep your secrets, I guess. Oh, shit. That's 0.6 though. That's a precious 0.6 that I think it mostly comes out of like having more speed in general. Just stacking up the speed and keeping it going. It's the snowball. The Trackmania snowball, you know. Okay. Also, if you're on like 280 speed with the snow car, snowball car, seems like the problem is not like you can like even get some airtime. Like airtime is way less of a problem because this car can accelerate all the way to like 600s, 500s, and any time you spend in the air is the time wasted because you could have been going faster. But with this little nugget, I don't think it's that important anymore. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was so good. If I keep the 300 like this, I just like to see what happens, you know. Can definitely have more speed here, as the speed meters are showing. Oh my god, please. I can actually probably make it shorter. No. Clever landing. Okay. Okay. That's most of my speed, but that's fine. Okay, so that landing being screwed up also, so I need all that speed basically. Screwing up that landing is painful, because you don't land smoothly and you don't get the perfect drift which lets you keep even more speed. The perfect drift conditions, rather, I want to say. Interesting. Oh shit, I just remember we ran the laundry before we left the shopping. Why do I remember about this when I'm already knee deep into streams? Well, I guess I'll hang it after. Ow. Oh, okay. Let me rest my arms a little bit, because I feel like when I keep them like down, it kind of starts to hurt my arm. That was an interesting line. No. Okay, that's good actually. But I'm still not having any time save that I'm supposed to be seeing. That is not nice. It's quite a bully actually, if that's the case. It's a small difference in speed that causes so much difference, because so much time difference, because you're just faster here slightly. And that just, I mean, I guess that's because your speed is consistent. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit like no engine. Even if you have 3 more speed, but it's over a longer period of like the track, gives you way higher of an advantage. Fascinating. Ow. You know what I think will be the saddest part? If I reach my amazing dream run, it turns out it's not gonna be enough. Okay. Okay. This isn't a dream run by any means. I am still slower. But I am faster here. And I fucked it over. Oh wow, you can bug this landing so hard. Oh no. Yeah. Would have been 103.57 and that wouldn't be enough. Okay, so here's the plan. The way I see this, there is like two very important time save moments right now. The first one is, well, keeping this speed is done pretty well in my PB. This turn results in a higher speed on this section, and if I manage to hold it close here and here, I gain a bunch of speed. This drift is very important because I need to hold more speed from it to speed up this part, and that gives me 0.7. And then with enough speed carried from here, I save another second and we get the 80. I don't see what can go wrong. I don't see how even this can result in a way too long stream and me not doing this. Ultimately in the end. I think it's quite easy actually. It really is too bad that they just take it easy when it comes to ice. Because I would love a challenge like that with an ice track. But here we are. Easy! Other than learning how to land, I don't really know. I mean, like the smooth steering, learning how to land with the car. I don't know if there are any other particularly big tricks you need to know to drive this thing. Oh! You... That's like this. That's like this. That's big speed. Okay, well, don't do that. Oh, wait, yeah. Because this car can do those turns much more efficiently. That's way too wide. Gotta keep the speed. That's the bad landing. That's a good landing. 103.09. It is high 102s, isn't it? It is high 102s. Okay, nice skip. That was a good line though. Okay. Okay. The pathway is clear. Snowwalker knows the way. Question is, will we make it in time? By in time, I mean, I don't know, before the end of the stream, I guess. I'd like to sub 10 this, but ideally I would also like to not have a worse time than last campaign. So once again, the strat is be close here. Be close here. Yeah. Snowwalker wide, so I don't have to turn here. Ow. Oh. Like that. I did not touch. Good, 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 good. I was afraid I would. I actually wonder, is it like... I always thought of it that there is like a solid limit before above which you cannot turn. But maybe it is like a... I mean, there probably is, but maybe you have to like also smoothly enter the turn. Like if you start turning a little bit, you can probably start in like increase the turn a little more. Well, I'm saying jumping to 60% steering will make you spin directly from 0. But getting there smoothly will make you take the turn sharper without without slipping. That's my thinking right now. Maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the key. And probably the faster you go, the harder it is to keep it, so the lower you have to steer. I don't know. Don't know, making shit up as I go, honestly. As per usual. Just trying to get a green medal. That was very bad. Good. Ow. Not good. I was like, did they go slower? No, it's just the speedometer plugin is broken. Shows you bad values. So... maybe that's the problem. Hang on. That might be the problem. Oh, that's way too slow. I think the problem might be that I'm trying to be too sharp here. I might have tried to go wider to go for more speed more. Because this is just not enough speed here right now to do any meaningful difference. Okay. Another 103 no respawn. I especially want to do the ends because I know that if one of the middle parts work, I will panic and not know what to do at the end, and I don't. I want to avoid that situation, basically. Okay. Oh. Hey, we just listened to it on the intro. Thanks, Spotify. That makes sense. I mean, I can listen to it because it's a new track on the playlist, but... I guess Spotify really wants us to listen to it, you know? Bad line, but that's okay. No, a little more. That's way too sharp. Okay. Try turning a little more, please. Turn a little more, please. Thank you. Actually, is it just a sharp turn or something? Hang on. No, turn more. Okay, well, that's a... The way this car lands, I swear to God. Because this is something that I could probably carry with no response until the end. And find out what's the... If we can, like, reach the outer time in any way, shape, or form even. I would love to find out. Oh, that's way too much speed lost. Stop. Stop. That's way too slow. That's... Oh, that's too slow. God damn it. 0.21. 0.21 saved, even. Okay, well, whatever. Too bad. I still don't fully know how to make that turn happen. I'm just improvising, honestly. Cat jam. Vroom vroom. Ow. Nice. I'm too slow. And I also took that turn wrong. Ow. Killing that one for some reason. Yeah. They all come and go. I don't want to start with 0.15 behind. How godlike was this beginning, by the way? Holy shit. the fuck did I do? Must have driven it close to this barrier, yeah. Like perfectly close. Okay, well. I'm starting to get excited about the run, about past rocks, I wanna say. Like here. Now I have a lot of speed and I'm actually worried. I bonk. Plus 17 speed too, that's not bad. Yeah, I was ahead, but I didn't have speed. I was like 100 speed slower. That would all fall apart. That will still fall apart because I lost all my speed. It is there though. It is definitely there. I lost all my speed again. I kinda start liking it, honestly. Kinda start enjoying my time here. Like, it is a grind, but I know what to do. I think that's in comparison to yesterday when I had no idea what I'm doing, you know? I think just knowing that the car is, like that the AT is actually inside somewhere and not having like the key to get to it is really helping the morale. Oh. I see, like, most of my resets right now are because I fuck up that turn and I miss the turbo. Twitch is doing this, currently doing this really fun thing where it will just freeze the stream. Very fun user experience to have to keep refreshing. Yeah, that's great. Maybe your laptop is updating in the background or something. And it's like too much for it to watch a stream and update at the same time. But wait, what? Oh, it's because it was... Oh, oh, I understand. Because Aniv replied to you, and Batsbot cannot just do reply, so just copied, pasted the... Because I don't know if you know this, but if you don't do... If you do a reply, and it's not like supported on the bot, like on Lookbot right now, it just does add user as a fallback, you know? So that's exactly what happened. Oh, pause. Oh, I'm again too slow. Ah, shit. Yeah. That defaults to the old behavior. That's like the default behavior, actually. The way replies are done on Twitch to make like the fallback possible is they send you a message as if you tagged someone, but there is like also a bunch of additional metadata with the message, which you, when you read it, part of it is remove this something, you know, and this is the text that you're replying to. Yeah, it's exactly that. Good evening, Norby. Welcome to the stream. We actually have a plan, believe me or not. How are you doing? How's it going? I have like so many features I want to add to Lookbot with like stuff, but I also have so much groundwork beforehand. Replying to @mechakes, yeah. Okay. Learning coding and gaming today? Hell yeah. I wanted to do some coding after breakfast when Mishi was asleep, but then she woke up a little earlier than usual. And I think I've just had multiple bad nights in a row because, I mean, I probably did. Pokemon Sleep tells me I did. Because we played a video and I just laid down and I started closing my eyes and I just woke up at like 1:30 p.m. or something. Lonely day? Yeah, I understand. Oh good, it's been better. Days do be different. I think like for me especially what really helped was to just try and focus on something. Which is easier said than done in many cases, but... Too sharp. Yep, I'll speed gone. Got Pisha around, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We got shouted at. I would categorize this as a form of harassment at this point in time, but yeah. Everybody was minding their own business until this random dude. I think I was just like picking some stuff for my breakfast, and Michi walked away for a second, and some random dude just came up and started talking to her in Dutch. Important context is that we are the only people wearing masks when entering closed areas and shopping and such. So he said something once in Dutch. She ignored him. He said something a second time in Dutch. She kept ignoring him. She came back to me, I think I said something to her in English, and then he said in English to me and her, do your shopping online. Alright, no, I had no idea. I didn't hear him at all. I only heard the third time. Maybe I was too invested into picking my olives for breakfast. I don't know. But whatever, dude. Holy shit, Anif. Yeah, I just don't understand. All I know is that just, like... Why care? Why do you care? I thought your jacket was stupid. I didn't say a word about this, because I don't give a fuck about it. It's not my business what you're wearing. Anyway, he was not well. This was like a second time after we moved that we encountered like this, and none of this happened in Poland at all. And I think it's just because Polish people don't give a fuck mostly, and they are just way to themselves. They just want to get along with their day, you know? Yeah, the first time was a shithead teenager, that's true. Well, actually, if you think about it, there was also the third time. The third time was when we were at the breakfast place waiting for our food, and this guy from the other side of the window pointed at us. I was like, look, It's so fucking annoying, because there can be so many ways and reasons for you to just protect yourself in this way. Starting from the fact that you might be just immunocompromised or allergic to the vaccine. And you don't, I don't know, you don't want to die, for example, from a pulmonary disease. But that doesn't matter, because you should just do your shopping online. Not leave the house at all. In today's economy, also pay for delivery. That would be a great idea. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I am just like every single time coronavirus rolls through, I'm just hoping for a new variant that will... Yeah, actually, exactly, yeah. Well, regardless, I know this great dude definitely had a great time when we both ignored him and just went with our lives. Without saying a word. Anyway. I would love to not have to wear a mask again everywhere. I would love to, like, you know, have COVID be written off as this random flu. Or even less than flu, this random cold. You know? Which I think, according to virusologists, this is the ultimate end goal. It just needs time. With some shithead who was talking like he was on some drug and was harassing everyone. Oh, of course. Those kind of people happen, unfortunately. I've seen those more than once. I don't know, man. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy, the guy. Okay. Right, I forgot those people exist too. Fuck. I slipped. I don't have the speed, but we'll try doing something from it as well. Fuck. Fuck, no. Don't check my speed. Oh, that was actually quite well. Okay, never mind. That was that speed. And that kind of guy. Okay, I understand. As we call it in Polish, kibol. And a huge fan of having other people than Poles in the country, for sure. Yeah, I'm glad she can't just laugh at it after this happened. And there wasn't any serious problems with it, you know. People are weird on their own way. Different people are different ways. I can sit here and play a silly racing game, and I think that's a way better fixation and hobby than harassing people on the bus while after drugs or alcohol, you know, but what the fuck do I know? That's way too slow. It was looking so weird, yeah. Sometimes you can't help yourself, I feel you. Glad everything turned out okay as well. Yeah, our friend just, quote-unquote friend, just said that third time, we ignored him and he just walked his own way and we never saw him again in the store. I actually, when I last, we had last an urge, I think it was a week ago, for McDonald's breakfast. I usually, the practice is that I basically know what to order for both of us. And around like 10 a.m., 10:15 a.m. I'm gonna, because they close breakfast at 11, right? So around 10:15, I'm gonna leave the house on my own, take a little ride to McDonald's, pick up what I gotta pick up and come home. Do a little back run, as I call it, you know. And nobody harassed me. They just wanna put that out there. Nothing happened. Nothing was like... nothing like that ever happened. Nothing was a problem, you know. But I just grabbed my order at the machine, went to my table, sat down, waited until they're done, and across like a couple tables like away from me, they were pretty far away, like a few meters away from me, but there was this couple with their kid, I think, or something. There were like 4 people in general, so it might have been like a family with a kid, you know, mom, dad, and someone else, maybe like an aunt or someone. And they just looked weird at me. And then they started talking between each other. Not necessarily, I think, about me. It also wasn't in Dutch. I think they were also foreigners. But as they started talking, I started hearing how their voice is like how they're speaking through the nose. And then they started loudly coughing. And I was like, oh, great. Guess what you should be doing? I mean, I didn't say that out loud, of course, but I thought to myself, like, guess what you guys should be doing, probably. Also, cool that I have it on me. Anyway, they were eating in place, so they didn't wear any masks or anything whatsoever. They were just chilling there. Talking a little bit, you know. Anyway. I don't know why the weird look. I genuinely don't know. I mean, I know that masks is a weird concept in 2024. But, yeah. Gonna judge you for wearing a mask and at the same time are probably spreading one of the deadliest diseases of last 10 years, you know. That froze the entire world. It's fine though. Fuck, I'm slow. This jump will not work now. Oh, I fucked up. We've done that because we are all individualistic assholes deep inside, you know? Masks were just an annoyance. Everyone was happy to leave them behind. Nobody cared why do we wear them. Or how does it all work. Yeah, I feel like that case is the case where you can say do your shopping online. And if you know, if you don't want to, wear a fucking mask. Bring the shopping back home to others. Like, I would even understand if you're like grocery shopping or something because the week is over. But McDonald's itself can be easily delivered. We know. We would know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like I said, I sometimes think that we should just start over. Just find a remote large island. Take out all the people who wanna actually care about whatever the fuck is happening to us. Move over there. Start over fresh. Total words. Yeah, it's like, you know, like I said, I think we should just start over. Like, we can keep the Europe, you guys can have the America, I don't know. Shall do a big, great human shuffle. Or the other way around, I don't know. What are we shuffling? Just everyone around. They, like, I don't know, like I said, whoever cares should just go to a separate island and just start anew, start society anew. Whoever cares about others. And let the shitheads just be shitheads and then do their thing. I don't know. I don't know. I think it inherently really just comes down to the fact that there is no education whatsoever on very important matters in the world and life. And that's usually probably the case. Yeah, I know. I'm just mostly kidding, by the way. This is not a real scenario. Yeah. Problem is that also another problem, like if I think about it, education is very hard. Especially when you're fighting through loud people who take matters simple. In Poland we call it chłopski rozum, you know, kind of deal. Which is like, I don't know. So yeah, in Polish we have a word to say to do something on na chłopski rozum, rather. Which is like on, I don't know, like villager's brain, you could say. Which literally means simple, common conclusion. Commoner, yeah, something like that. Commoner's brain, I don't know. Basically meaning that you know, you should not overcomplicate things, but things are sometimes unfortunately complicated when you dive deep down. They are not easy. You can't chłopski rozum a computer unless you spend years upon years of learning about them, you know? Yeah. Like common sense, yeah. Use common sense, that's what they said in English. Use common sense, do your own research. That was the big thing. I remember now. Fuck. I don't know if that speed will be fine. Oh, I'm still faster. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I do have to slow down here. I think that's pretty... I think that's pretty, unavoidable. Let me see if I can, like, go here. Yeah, it's good. NCT is in general a great producer. They don't release too often recently, but when they do, it's a slapper. So it's one of the songs I added to the playlist back in summertime, and I didn't hear it until right now. Georgie vibes, yeah. The vocalist is very similar, voice-like. Could check the original too. I think it probably is out somewhere. Yeah. You know what's funny as it sounds? I think that whole snow kart training we're doing right now is gonna be super helpful in learning full speed. It's just so much like flick your analog stick to that precise position kind of movements, you know, that I'm doing. Have I Snapchatted today? I did. Wait, what is this? First Simrail anniversary. Oh my god, a new roadmap for Simrail. Hang on, this is important. Please wait. As you all know, I am a big train nerd. 1 to 3 months. Mission editor with AI trains. Oh my god. Shunting operations. Safe game checkpoints. New route. Steam locomotive. ETCS system. A DLC. Łódź Warszawa. Oh my goodness gracious Christ. Leaving early access as well. Oh my goodness. Home cockpit input output support in 3+ months. Damn. They're not messing around. Oh my god. Actually developing a product. Can you imagine? I'm starting to slowly miss playing train games. I didn't play them in quite a while, just needed to take a break. I think also part of it was that my GPU was in Michi's computer for a while, and I didn't want to take it away just to play a silly train game for 1 weekend, but they're just coming back. The GPU is in my PC now. Gonna start driving the passengers soon, probably. Oh yeah. Oh, those are like just this is just a roadmap right now. But in 1 to 3 months they do plan to release a couple things, and I think I will sink in as well. Makes me very happy to see the project is leaving early access soon. I'd like to have a proper controller support, proper like input support in this game, but that's a separate story. Try it first if you like it. Yeah, I can maybe share a Steam library if you want to. I have a bunch of games that you could try sometimes, with the assumption that of course whenever I want to play a game, which can be any time, I have a couple of Steam games I'm playing off stream. We'll have a clash, but train sims are something in their own way. I think like if you're not too big of a train person, it will be hard to like them. But at the same time, they do bring this certain I want to say, well, I personally in the sea of all the the sea of all the free-to-play pay-to-win games, the only thing my brain wants to do is to just drive a train from A to B, you know. I'm a huge train person as well, so that's like kind of scratching a hobby itch, you could say. The other part is that a lot of train sim driving is like covering different safety systems and stuff, you know, which every country has their own way of handling this, so every country, every route has different aspect of that. And I think that's just a fun part for me to just learn not train regulations and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but ever since I was a small kid, trains were like a very cool and fun thing for me. Oh, look at him. 10 speed. Capitalize, capitalize. No, I forgot I need to turn more. Oh, that would have been sick. 0.73 and faster. 28 speed and fast. Oh my god. Okay, if anything, this would be an IT run probably. Not if I slow down like that. And that landing was garbage. Okay, well, never mind. To be around them, same with planes, yeah. Hoping it's gonna be soon, yeah. There is a bunch of work to do beforehand, but I think we're getting there. Ow! Don't do that. Watching my young days, yeah. Yeah, we did use a train many times when I'm traveling around the country with my mom and dad. That's partially because we just did not, or for very right reasons. I mean, first of all, it was all cheaper. But for very right reasons, my dad also sometimes when traveling just didn't want to handle the car. The hassle of parking and moving it around and, you know, and stuff, which I totally understand. Part of that is definitely within me as well. Like, there is something to be said about traveling somewhere with your own car, but at the same time you do have to kind of keep it around, take care of it, and then you have to go back. On the other hand, while using a train and a plane and such, you know, frees you from the car. You can't necessarily just go anywhere. I think it all depends really on what are you going to, where are you going to, you know, and what do you want to do. Like, if I were to go camping, of course I'll take my car. If I were to go skiing somewhere in the mountains, I would also probably invest in a car, although I didn't always. Come to think of it. With Ala's brother, we more than once went to our mountains, Polish mountains, to Tatry, with a train. And that also was workable because stuff is, especially there, stuff is like communicated very well. Communicated? Commuted? I don't know. Connected. Connected is a word I'm looking for. So we could have just hopped on a train in Warsaw, leave at Zakopane, and then use minibuses there to get to our accommodation. And then from our accommodation to the slopes is just, you know, a short walk away. You're Capricorn, absolutely, Anif. Bet your sweet ass, buddy. There it is, there's the Capricorn. She's speaking. Zakopane is evolving? Oh, hell yeah. I feel like other parts of Poland should get the same rail treatment as Zakopane has. I feel like there should be a main line with main connections going to other southern collections. I think there is it Czarna Góra, I think? Black Mountain or something like that. I think this was another like pretty common spot, but it is only like reasonably reachable by car from other parts of Poland than the area itself. Which once again tells you and shows you how having a great communication and commuting options is important, and how public transport is important. Zakopane is literally blooming because everyone from Poland can just enter a train. Well, not everyone, I guess. I guess people from North are all fucked because it's so far away. But in general, people can just enter a train from most places in Poland and end up in Zakopane directly without switching. Yeah, next time we go though, I don't want to take a car. I think we should just take the minibuses and the train directly to Zakopane. I don't want to drive there, and I don't want to get stuck in traffic on the way back for 2 hours again. The ice rink parking, yeah. Yeah, even the north, the Tri-City area was pretty well connected. We had a great time actually when we went there for one. I think it was our first summer vacation after Michi moved. We went to see the Tri-City for like some time, and then to Hell as well. Not double L, single L. It's a city in Poland and the peninsula. Yeah, it was like in a near right after summer, between summer and fall. Still, being able to just, you know, go places like that, I think it's very important to have that possibility. To not have everything rely on public transit, I mean on private transit. You carry your own car. So actually we've been reading recently because the Vegas loop topic came back. Because something that was inevitable happened again, and one of the Teslas broke down in the middle of the tunnels. No one could see that coming, but yeah, you know, I am also a big fan of traveling in like September, October. Mostly because on one hand this is still like kind of like a summery season, but it gets colder. I mean, not like colder, but like it definitely isn't as hot. You don't have as hot parts as like in the middle of the summer. There's less tourists because in Poland, even in September, kids go back to school, students have to, you know, do their exam session. And that also means that if kids are back in school, the families are back from vacation because the kids will travel with their parents, right? So there is in general just less tourists and, you know, going around. What I would like to try though at some point, because we are so close, I mean, no, we're not that close, but we're way closer than from Poland, is to go skiing somewhere in Germany. We have, there's a couple of places where you can like hit the slopes in there. And I would like to at some point go for a trip like that for a week. Not gonna happen this time, but it's gonna probably happen next year. At least what I'm hoping for. Like ideally, if nothing happens, God forbid, no groundbreaking, life-changing events are going to happen in both of our lives. We will have a nice Christmas in the US and then have a nice winter vacation in somewhere in Germany. What do you want out of 2024? Want it to be fucking boring? Please. Please, I want to be the most boring year. I want no big discoveries that Tech Bros will reach on. I want no new wars, no new adventures, no world ends. I just want it to be boring. Yo, PD. I don't know who that is. Norby, I think you might be closer to it than you think. Do your engineers, you know, get your diploma. Get a job, stop making some cash. Start making some cash, and there you have it. The world is your oyster. It's really, like, it took me a short while to, like, realize this for myself when I was still in college. But I was already working and earning some money for myself. Took me a short while to realize, like, well, I am earning money. I am an adult. I can just fucking go somewhere, you know? That was it. I think, like, the big first trip like that was the very first ESA. European Speedrunner Assembly. Where I got to meet in person many of the internet people I knew from Twitch. From a Twitch community. That was like a big realization. No, although earlier I did also travel on my own and to see my friend from high school in Paris a couple times. Just realized that was what I was doing, and that was really fun too. Have my own money and go, yeah, I'm gonna go vacation there. Okay, please. This is good, this is good, this is good. Don't ruin it. Okay, might have ruined it. It's okay. Oh, the speed. Ew, yuck. Yuck. Okay. You're so welcome, Norby. Anytime. Entering that turn is gonna be a problem. I've overdone that turn and it's very easy to oversteer there. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I can guarantee you that's gonna... you know what? You have no idea how big of a... Even just engineers, how big of a... breath of fresh air and, like, restoration of self-confidence it was to actually get the engineer's diploma. Okay, I forgot I need to slow down. Unless this is what you want to do. This was actually quite fast. Uh-oh. 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 $102.25 is not 80? Oh no. Oh no. O kurwa. It is a 101, isn't it? It is a high 101. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, we might not do it today. I don't know. Holy shit. 102.25 would not be enough. Like, don't get me wrong, there is definitely room for improvement with that, because like the beginning was trash. I mean trash, it was the same as my PB, which means I lost like 0.6, 0.7. So if you added all that, then... Holy shit, that is evil. Like I said, I feel like ice is heavily misrepresented in the campaigns. I don't know why an ice campaign, an ice track in the campaign never took me, especially from Black Series, never took me more than like 20 minutes. And here we are battling a brand new physics and stuff. That's slow. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I feel like, you know why they don't do this? They don't do this because otherwise the community will outrage and quit the game. Because people don't want to learn the new surface, they want to be mad at video game. A tuchor. Like, I get it, but also I don't. Why be mad at this? I don't know. People are just mad to be mad, I guess. Hey, if I gotta do it, I'll do it, I guess. I guess we'll make that 101 magically happen. That's way too slow. Ow. Maybe so. It's not that bad. Well, now it is bad. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna try implementing something new here that I did that one successful run. I'm not gonna try pressing the brake button. I'm gonna try sliding out and then coming back from that slide to grip. So like oversteer, straighten out, cancel the slide, keep going. I think this will in snow car make more sense because it's gonna be a little bit like a drift in the stadium car, so it should position me a little better, and also will delay the braking further, which will save me some milliseconds. So here goes nothing whenever it happens. Not right now, but I want to practice it. Oh, I'm way too slow to try that. Maybe now, here. Oh, that would be good speed. So if I... Ow. Something like that, but actually make it, you know. I don't know if that makes sense, or if I should just brake and go smooth. Maybe I should just brake and smooth turn. Maybe that's the superior strat after all. Okay. That's not my speed AMA. I'll go for a break. Okay. Have a good break. I'm just gonna pretend I know what I'm doing on this track. We'll have to take some snow car courses after this campaign. I wonder if TM School actually did a snow car campaign or something. They probably did. They probably started working on it. The discovery is not really that, because it's more of a discovery. And they just didn't really bother with setting too hard auto times. Both of them. Zoop, 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 zoop. Oh, oh, oh. Hop, hop, up, ow. How do I lose my speed? I don't know. I think I'm fucking up the third beforehand. Well, I think I'm not, but I must be. Well, now I know how I lost my speed. My eye is itchy. I like to practice. Yeah, okay, this is what I want. Oh my god, why did you do this? No. Oh, this is good speed. Oh, fine. Okay, sure. So 480 might be a little too much to enter the turn. Got it. We'll update accordingly. Figuring out that last turn will be also a problem. I think I should probably... If I happen to get there with like respawns, I'll probably stay there a little bit to practice it. Or maybe I won't have to. Let's go. Fuck. Never mind. Ow. Up. Mm-hmm. I think the sub 10 is slowly fading away, unfortunately. Sub 10 the dream. Nice. Nice corner. I slid there. Okay. I'm way slower though, so don't think that's gonna work. Well, yeah. That rock section is so precise. And they're such difficult. My brain just I just turned on prey, honestly. Mm-hmm. No! That's what we want. Alright, let's practice a little bit. Okay, never mind. I immediately changed my mind. After crashing a second time. I think I have the beginning pretty nailed down. It's just that ending. Well, okay, let's practice this. So I go here, I go wide like that to have as much speed as I can. I fuck up the landing and get mad at the bugs in the game. And the bug landings in the game. Yeah, that's a plan, yes. Oh, that's great. I think I must be like below 350 to make it work, or as I planned earlier, go here. I don't think that'll work. I think just slowing down will be good enough. I feel like 340, 330, but then I also lost all that speed afterwards. Okay. This turn. Checkpoints are very difficult to like make it possible to practice this. But I'm thinking like with 470. No, that's too late. Probably want to be like here as well. If I get a fucked up landing that ruins my run, it's not gonna be a nice time. I have to remember that I need to like fully counter steer to wiggle the car on its wheels completely. Anything else might end in pain. Oh shit, that was almost good. Oh, come on. Oh! Firework! Happy 13th of January! Happy Saturday! Pop pop! Are you doing? I am. I'm working on it, Danif. Why? Okay. That's slow. That will not succeed. Not if I do that. Oh, come on. Come on. I think I need to take a short break. Whatever the fuck Snowball car just did. Bouncing off like that. Okay, again, whatever the fuck the Snowball car did with this landing. Landing this car is so important. I think that's probably why I lose randomly speed here. Because now I'm at 290 instead of 270. So I'm obviously now faster. More capable of doing those turns. And then fucking up this turn, which means... yeah. I'm half a second behind, but I will also crash in the wall. Yeah, this bounce up that it does is bad. But then bouncing around like that doesn't lose speed whatsoever, because why would it? No, come on. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. I was looking at the speed rather than how I'm driving. Okay, well. I'd like to practice this turn again. I think I'm too far. I think I have a bad angle here. I think we're having a bad angle situation. Okay. Okay. I wonder what kind of trick is there actually to that part. To that grass down, turn left kind of deal. Wonder what's the world record strategy for it. I also heard that there has been some cuts found in this campaign. So after I'm done with this, I'm down to watch some world records. See what they found. Oh. Hello dude, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ow. Bruh. You're so welcome. Ow. We also have a CP mode now. We made it. Ow. Is great. Welcome back, Norby. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I'm just driving, trying my best to find the end of this at some point. Oh, I saw something. Ow. Będzie dobrze. Poradzimy sobie. Kochani, mam do was dzisiaj bardzo ważną wiadomość. Ale miło, że ten memek wrócił, szczerze powiedziawszy. Brakuje mi go trochę. Brakowało mi go w życiu. Ano. To było coś bardzo potrzebnego dla ludzi, którzy mieli maturę wtedy. Dla wszystkich tak naprawdę, którzy mieli maturę. Jaki kurwa hajny, chomik! Warto, no zgadzam się. Podoba mi się, że Instagram Michi wrzuca jej ciągle takie polskie, że tak powiem. Kurwa bober. Thank you for your redemption. Yes, dude, this is a points reward on this channel. This is the points reward, and you know where it came from. This is, I think, the longest point redemption I have on the channel, honestly. Bardziej is what you say. Yeah. It's iconic. Oh, absolutely. Same as Slow as Fuck, Horse Do Not Bet. That's been also my favorite. Our favorite, really. Oh. For 60. It was LIO, yes. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Norby. Dude is like he says, dude is the author of the phrase "look is allish." I think Arya will not mind if you wake her up and go start serving food. I think she will be quite awake as soon as you reach the food stuff. Yeah, exactly. Dude was there when the magic was written. I think we maybe still have the clips of it somewhere on Michi's channel. Pretty sure we should. The VOD even. Oh yeah. King of Holland. And if it's just swapping languages constantly. And if his look is Polish and he goes, alright, time to English. I need to figure out like a fun... fun alert for that. Just couldn't think of anything. I think it is the funniest thing that ever happened. One of the tops, definitely. But that's how the best jokes I made too, you know? That gif of that huge guy screaming that says "Scream if you love Poland," yes. Could be. Right. This is not how it's supposed to work. I shouldn't lose 10 speed for no reason. After that landing. Never mind. I guess I should. Oh yeah, we can also do that. I actually just had a better idea. But it would require, it would be a huge shitpost though. It would require some work to make it happen. So, not that matters much, but oh, my sped gone. You love huge shit posts. It would require some work. I need to sit down and write a couple things to make that happen. Do you think I would be DMCA'd if I played the distorted version of our national anthem of Poland? Yeah, those emos are great. Skate Park and Snow Park are my two personal favorites. With the recent Trackmania update, With the recent Trackmania update, this car that I'm driving right now, the snow car, we have Snow car, which is also my personal favorite now. Brand new addition to the stream too. I mean, worst case scenario, what I could do is I could make it play without the VOD, you know? So like in the VOD it would be just a silence instead, which I would hate to do it, but I'd love that the alerts to be non-DMCA-able, but yeah, but also I don't know how it works with like people who are actually remaking it, you know? Because if you like take the version that they usually play on like, I don't know, sports events and such, that has been probably made by someone less on the other side. My question is, can I be like, you know, in trouble because I played that, not necessarily the MCA, but a Polish version of it, for example, or something, because the MCA I think is in the US mostly, but whatever. The question is if it would work and if it would like mute my stream or something, you know, in that part, which I wouldn't want to happen. Okay, I didn't touch that wall, which is good. That's good speed too. Oh my god, I slid. I think even if you Google it in Polish, you probably will get even more meaningful results. I know that there is like, of course, probably some sort of clause that you cannot use it in like a defamatory way to it or something, you know. I bet there is some sort of clauses like that in like the Constitution or something and in the law books. Oh. Oh, okay. That's good. That's just as a... There's more, yes. I bet that maybe its performance by someone might be protected. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Można wykonywać publicznie jedną wersję załączonej do ustawy, a każda inna wersja... Okay. Well, I mean... You can use it in the version that's attached to the law. Any other variants? So like, I mean, I would want to use the same version. The only thing I don't think I would do it is I would just make it all too loud. But I don't know. But I also don't know if it doesn't like I don't know if it doesn't like also might, I mean, Would it be defamatory if I use this version that they use and like up the gain to 12 to distort it? I'm not laughing at it. I'm just using it for the redemption to be funny. Haha, loud. Because loud is funny. And it's Poland. It's not that Poland is funny, it's that it refers to Poland. It's a good question. Would require digging. Would require digging. I'm very fast right now. Holy shit. Never mind. You wrote it well, good without the double F. It's just one F. I think. Pretty sure. So super close. My sped! All gone! Again. I don't know. I wouldn't risk it, maybe. Maybe I should figure out something else. No, don't lag, video game. Oh my god, that was the worst part to lag at. Oh no. Ah. What? Okay. Did I touch or did I not touch? I don't know anymore. I'm still faster, so I'm gonna continue. Okay. Not as fast. That will never AT, but I can practice at least. Okay, well. Land like that, I guess. Be 114. Okay, yeah, I have a lot of time to save with good enough speed at the end. But I need more speed at the grass section. That's like the primary condition here. Was a hefty bonk, yeah. I tried to counter steer, but I couldn't get the angle. Okay, I was afraid I'm gonna overdo it, so my hand just started refusing to do so. Come on. Okay, so that's all there is to it. It's just smooth steering at this point in time. Come on. Might need to take a small break in a few minutes. I am very slow. Every time I hear this album from Paul and Bryson, I have to listen to the song. Such a banger. Bro, where's my speed? I don't know, ask myself, I guess. No. 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 See, this is what I want to avoid. It's so easy to like slide out this car on this turn. But I think it has to be like that. Somebody really made the final boss out of this track. They could have chosen peace, you know, but instead they opted for war. There's gonna be a PB if I don't fuck this up. I'm a little slower. And I fucked up. I would like to learn what to do here. Well, not like this. Yeah, definitely not like this. Rest of the trust, Hiho Snowowo, isn't it quirky? No, literally though. It's like they literally spend 80% or 90% of their time on setting ATs for this campaign on this specific track. They had one person dedicated and they said, sit down, play for 2 weeks, we'll pay you extra, just make it obnoxiously hard. So that all the players hate it, you know? Uh-oh. That angle was bad. And that's not what I do. I have to brake more. If I have like 300 speed here, that's perfect. The more the merrier, of course, but having 300 here means we can do that. Okay, don't do that. That's too... Grind this IT until you want to leave the company. And pay us for leaving the company. RIP sub 10, by the way. I've just noticed. Just looked at the timer. And again, that still amazes me. How is this a track, you know, that's been so ground to oblivion by the author, and then Ice is just an 8-minute adventure? Like, why? That's very slow. Yeah, I lost way too much speed here. Okay, I gotta learn this. Oh, that's sped. That's sped. That's also I fucked up, but that's fine. I want to see this through. I want to see what would this give me if I brought this to the end. Like this. Nope. I want to try this again. Nope, that was too early. 167. It's just because the beginning was fucked. Could have been, yeah. I genuinely actually don't know how the process of setting ATs looks like. And Nadeo, stop. Thank you. E. Shared with my mom the store story. She obviously is pissed because who the fuck cares, you know, that human is wearing a mask for whatever reason. I think that's gonna be fast. I'll keep going. Within 0.1 is acceptable. What if I need that 0.1? Good. Oh no, oh not good. Oh, actually quite good. Actually ideal, I wanna say. Don't crash. Wait, what? How much speed did I have after this? Oh, stop. Please. Okay, wait. So if I have an appropriate angle here... Okay, well, I need to, like... see the speed and make a decision, I think. Okay, this is great. If I save that speed here... I already have a second and a half. If I make that turn in such a way that I could, like, save that whole speed. Oh, don't bounce! No! Oh, that will be annoying. That is 80. Told you, this is a high one. High 101. Okay. This is an important milestone because this is the very first no respawn run that crossed the border. And I think the most of the job was done by that turn. I have to be able to exit it with like 320, 330 speed. And then it's GG. Well, now we have to do it without respawns, you know, and then we're done. Think of it like this. We just did it using staves, like in a Kaizo Mario world hack. We just did a run using save states on the emulator. So now we gotta do it on the real console. With no save states whatsoever. Should be able to do it. It was like 101.17, right? 70, right? Something like that. 101.70. 75, something like that. Maybe 85. Well, it was a 101, I think. No, don't do that. Oh my god. The way this car sometimes just lands. Why did I... It's fine, just do it again. Just do it again. Do I have to like... Let's try making it consistent. I'll try to just land like this from the edge. And I will just assume that will be enough. So go to the very other end. And like that. And that is okay. Don't. Yeah, IR timed. Okay. Do, 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 do. Ah, that was a bad approach there. But yeah, I'll take all the time safe. Good. That's not good, unfortunately. I think I lost a lot of speed. Yeah, okay. Ah. Do, 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 do. Bro. No, don't land like that. I hate that this is basically just RNG. That I'm landing here. And sometimes it works, and sometimes this car just decides to dig into the ground and, you know. If I would want to see a physics change, I would love to eliminate this behavior in this game. With the car and the landing. Make the landings more consistent, because this is just a nightmare. Same with water at the end. I feel like I'm gonna lose a run to that water landing at the end. Even if I slalom perfectly fine, the car might just decide to bug into the ground, and that's gonna just end the whole good run. And it will make me very, very sad. 21:47. Thank you. I feel I was too involved in Trackmania to even notice the time. Like the alarm rang, but then I got a text message at the same time. That's okay. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. 21:48. Hello, Awa. Welcome to the stream. Okay, got the speed, which is cool. What was that bounce, huh? What was that bounce? That was not nice. Love to just lose steering for a brief bit because car decides to bounce up on landing. Oh, I grabbed the turbo. Okay. Paris, let's go! Let's go, Paris Mountain. Okay, well. Okay. Don't necessarily have the speed, but it's fine. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Cool. I actually wonder if one of the cuts is just jumping over that turn. Ow. Have a good BRB, Norby, and good luck. Did you see the roadmap to Simrail, Awa? They just released because it's a 1-year anniversary. Oh, thank you, honey. Great. Hell yeah. Yeah, Simrail released the 1-year anniversary roadmap today. Literally cannot wait to be able to start assembling my own little steering center, levers and such, and for them to release the update in like, I don't know, maybe half a year, to be able to like plug it all in on your own. Ow. Oh, my speed gone. I am so excited for Prince of Persia coming out soon. Okay, well, I lost some of my speed, unfortunately. And time as well. Okay. Literally cannot figure out the safe way to land this nugget here. Oh, I forget to do that even. Maybe like this. But then I have to slide and like save myself. Like from my perspective, the most sense it makes to just... Oh, well, no, not that. To just go for the line that I'm supposed to take. Makes it easier too. Okay. Too late. I don't have the spread. Yes. Okay. slow. Okay, well. Okay, well. Oh yeah, you can hack the wall as well. That's a good idea. Okay. What is the sound? Is it windy or something, or is it one of our cats being a menace? Oh fuck. God damn it. Uh-oh. Don't lag, video game. Fuck. Once again, how do we do this? If I keep this, that's too slow. You need to slow down to like 340. What did you ask? I heard some thunking, and I don't know if this was a cat or like a wind or something. Like, must have been my door, I guess, but shaking out the shirt. Oh, maybe that's it. Anyway. Ow. Actually, I was thinking, are you hanging the laundry right now, or are you done already? Just started. I want one of my black sweatpants downstairs, or like in the oh my god, in the living room, so I can hang them on the radiator so they dry up until tomorrow, you know, so I can be comfy tomorrow. So if you could get one of them downstairs, that's fine. If not, I can just grab them after the stream. It's not a big deal. Thank you. The ones with the little tag. With the little like color tag. They only have like 2 pockets on the sides, I think, and maybe a pocket on the back. Thank you. Because there's gonna be like 3 different pairs there, I think. Because I think all my like sweat comfy pants were in the laundry. There was 1 gym ones and 2 black sweatpants. Okay, well that's a nice way to speed again. Okay. The rock section is being annoying. I don't have sped. So much easier when I'm slower. Bonk. Good. No. Hmm? Snow or car landings be like. There we go. That's way too. Okay, well. Oh my god, please. Why? Okay, well. Acceptable, never mind. Please. Let's just get through this. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, I'll need to take a break. To stretch my hand, drink something. Hydrate. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Oh my goodness. my god, why did you do this to yourself? Why did I go this way? It was actually a good run. I was starting to get attached even. Gosh, come on. Okay. Let's see. That's way too slow. Overbraked. AMA, and I bunked. Okay. Okay. We're learning. I need like 330 speed there, I think, to slow down to about 330 speed. If I manage to do that and make the turn, we should be good. Oh. Shit, okay. I am a little slower, but that turn usually decides. Okay. No. No. This is a very tough one. There's just, the braking is just like such an variable thing. So it all depends on how much starting speed do I have there, right? Shh. Oh. Wait, why did you do that? No. Okay. No, don't bounce like that. Absolutely not. Bad snow car. No snow car. Nice lag, by the way. Yeah. Welcome back, Norby. Hope the wash time was good. Fuck. Oh, okay, I have some speed. Oh, never mind. She's cleaner? Okay. How's she doing in general? Did the antibiotic help, or...? I missed the turbo. From the other side this time. Okay, need to take a short break. Started to work yesterday, okay. That's good. That means that was some kind of infection, then that's good. Hope it actually helps. Could have been as silly thing as that she had like maybe like some dry skin, scratched herself or something, which opened it up a little bit. And then some bacteria happened to wander in. Which is very annoying, but you know, it can happen for sure. And the bad goo is gone? Okay, good. Good. Fingers crossed for speedy recovery for the baby. Yeah, it'll take time. But I'm glad she's better. I'm glad there is progress, you know. Does she have like has the bad sides? I mean, yeah, of course. Oh my god. God damn it. Maybe they'll have to match another one. There's a bunch of antibiotics all over the place, and they all are antibiotics, you know. Assuming the bacteria is from that group that they will target. Which most of them are just taking a blanket approach, you know. So maybe she just needs a different one. Won't be a deal thing, yeah, hopefully. We had we had a similar adventure with Gigi with her paw. She got a medicine and the medicine helped, but it also had a side effect. AKA Gigi couldn't hold her dinner at like 4 or 5 a.m. You know. So we had to stop, unfortunately, with the medication. Do be happening. Unfortunately, side effects exist for meds. Yeah. But at least you know what's wrong. Oh, did she? Oh, cause she had the injection. I understand. Okay. Yeah, hope so. Just the probiotic now? Yeah. Yeah, for us the GG situation was mostly with the injection was fine because obviously the injection avoided the tummy, but the liquid they gave us, you know, had to go through mouth to the tummy. So it happened to just agitate her tummy, unfortunately. Well, good thing that her polish just got better. No issues whatsoever, so now we're just chilling. Hoping it will not happen again. We still don't know what happened. The x-rays showed nothing, but our hope is that we won't have to have that adventure again with him. We won't have to have that adventure with her. There you go. English. No, don't bonk me like that. Illegal. Okay, well. Oh, it's called heartburn in English. Maybe. Because, like, you know, the breakfast went fine. She got it once a day in the evening. Breakfast was fine. It was just the dinner after we gave it to her, like, you know. Gave her dinner, and then, like, half an hour, 2 hours after that, we gave her the medication. Zakwasy are in muscles. It's muscle sore. But we also call it heartburn, which is the tummy. The tummy situation. Like the acid in the tummy, you know, kind of deal. That's called heartburn. For some reason in English. Muscle sore is what I'm healing after being in the gym on Wednesday. Like, not a joke, actually. Still have it hard to move my hands around because muscle sore. Where's my speed? All my speed gone again. Must have landed boat poorly and didn't even realize. Right, can we get a run? I'm starting to ask this question now because it's been a while. Okay. Oh, come on. I really spent the last 3 hours playing this track, huh? Over and over and over again. I really spent 3 hours doing this. Interesting. All my speed gone. Nice. I love the corners on that section. How to write GPS location getting in Android app project. Oh shit. I still have a little bit of time. Yeah, sure thing, Anu. Should be as much as just using Android APIs for that, probably. If it's like a mobile app programming and you say it's an Android app, should be as easy as fetching some sort of information from Android APIs. Like get location service, probably something like that, etc, etc. Something related to the word location. Okay, I of course expected this. Hardness, yeah. Yeah, Java is a little bit specific. Yeah. But like if you wrote in C#, it shouldn't be that difficult and that different rather. Not necessarily difficult, but different. Quite similar to C# in this matter. It has like the language itself has like less features than C#, because I mean, I think rightfully so. They don't want to like bloat Java with features. The creators, owners don't want to bloat it with features, which I kind of agree. C# is a little bloated with multiple different ways of achieving the same thing. Okay. Okay, cooking a little bit. Hang on. Pause. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm 400 speed. What if I try doing a skip? What if I just go here? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Don't do that. This is not gonna work. Okay, well that's not good as well. So why is the speedometer so shit? It has to be a way calmer turn. Something like that. Oh yeah, okay, that is all annoying that you started Java with doing Android apps. It is still object-oriented programming, you know, like it's still the same kind of language like C# is. A lot of things that are on C# are mapped to Java and back. There aren't many like patterns specifically for Java or specifically for C#. Well, there's more specifically for C#, but that's just because this language is just more bloated with stuff. Good. 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 Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, slow down to like 330. That's way too slow. You know the speed we can get here. I am skate parched. I am snow parched. Web dev style, which JS and a bit of CSS. Oh, I understand. Yeah, object oriented is like it requires a shift in thinking, that's for certain. You can do object oriented with JavaScript and stuff too, but in many cases you won't. It is a shift in thinking, like I said. I've done a lot of structural in C back in the day, which is also a different way of approaching things. No? Okay. That's isolate. Oh. More TypeScript, not the base JS, probably much more. Maybe, yeah. Okay. No, not okay. my god, stop doing that bounce, please. Good. I touched. Okay, well. Too noob to work with anything programming lately. Took me quite a while to get to a point where I was confident in what I'm coding. It's been a grind, you know. But unfortunately, the sad part is that I think the best way to do this is to not just code on your own and not code in the college setup, but also code at. I think honestly, like again, the internship I had that was based on programming, which then turned into a part-time job. I think it gave me way more than college ever did, really, when it comes to programming knowledge. Because the main thing you do when you're coding in like larger projects at other workplaces in general, is you use the version control system like Git. And using Git is like also entails having to review your code, having your code be reviewed by others. And that part was painful, but this was also the most I guess the most mind shifting when it comes to coding and stuff. Like a lot of the like knowledge I have when it comes to programming, and all of the facts when I like look at something and I'm like, oh, so the solution will be X and X. It's just experience that I like got at work, really. Yeah, I understand, Arby. What I'm trying to say is that even if you go for a job as a programmer, it actually is, and you know, it actually is the entrance to actually learning how to work and with programming and how to code and stuff. Okay, well, my speed is gone again. Yeah, that is an option. Yeah. If you want me to take a look at those and give you like a little bit of a rundown of what to do better, how to approach some things. If you want me to review your code, basically, you can just, you know where to find me. It's like when many other fields with in the world, you gain the most knowledge by letting others see what you're doing and give you criticism and that. Like my first serious change at my old job, the review process went through like... Normally when you like, submit something for review and there are some changes to be made, then they'll, you'll do like a couple iterations. You maybe do 3, maybe 5, maybe 6, depends on if it's a small or big change. My very first change at work, more serious one, went through a review process and it took like 43 iterations of continuous month-long iterations, reviews, others leaving me notes, and me correcting the code by their advice, etc, etc, etc. This was also the most eye-opening, you know, that... how it's gonna work. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And you know, you get better when you notice you get better when you notice the amount of iterations that people make on your review is getting smaller. And the notes they leave are more minor than major, you know. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're continuing this. Don't fuck me over, please. Okay. I'm way too slow. Fucked myself over personally. Yeah, I don't have the speed. And I completely fucked up. The line was bad. Okay, once more. Like, it's right there, dude. The train was bad and rails were too, yes. See, I don't have half a second here. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Hop. Turn. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Come on, if I can score some fucking goals. Come on, Ingerland. Come on, Poland. Ow. I think I'm getting tired. This might be a Monday project after all. Or Tuesday, rather. Or maybe Thursday, I don't know. Oh, interesting. Come on. It's like... Yeah, it's like the more you steer, the more speed you lose. Like that. That's what I need. And that was perfect. Oh my god. Come on. What if I... So if I have like 480 here, like I do right now. No. No, try this again. Try the same thing. Try the same thing. Okay. I heard that loud stop. $156. Would not be enough, but it's good to finish this map once a while. Nice bounce. By eating Arya's food? Oh, of course she did. I feel like we need to mount some sort of proper protection for this couch before we leave anywhere for a prolonged period of time. Get some thin boards and just, you know, disassemble the couch quickly. Like flip it upside down. Attach some boards to like decrease the, you know, the space from the floor. Could be just as easy as screwing in a couple of simple small boards. That would hopefully not be like thick enough or long enough to reach the floor. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Doesn't have to be big, it could be just like a simple, thin, cheap plank. It's an indoor couch after all. Doesn't have to be like cedar or anything. Just screw it into the bottom of the couch around it and we're solved, you know, we have that problem solved. It will be probably covered anyway by the material, you know. Have to add it to the list of things to do before February. Okay. Okay. No! I'm not driving this car anymore, stop! My brain went, you need to drift there. And all I did was to cry. Oh god. If that has been through without this fuck up. Oh my goodness. That would have been 102 still, but we would have to find another second. and me losing all the speed. I think this is the final push for today. Once the run starts falling apart, it's over today. I lost some speed. I think that will be too good for me. But she's actually liquid. She is liquid, yes. Okay. Please. Let's do something with this. Oh, not the simplest turn of them all. Come on. Not the tech turn. I don't have speed for that, so I don't know if I'm even trying. To find out I actually did not fuck up that tech turn. I'm trying to try this. Never mind. Out of control right now. What else is new? Okay. Okay. That's good. That's huge speed. Please. Oh my god. Oh, really? Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, Narvi. Yeah, they changed it recently. I think there used to be a like button somewhere still, but maybe there's an option to change it back. Because there were a couple of changes, but they also hid some options in there. They added like a now playing window, which like gives you information about the artist and the song you're listening to, which I turned off immediately because I want to see my queue instead of just like who is the artist I'm listening to for the 50th time, you know? Oh, it's tied. Oh. Well, that will not author, unfortunately. Have the speed, but I don't have the time save now anymore. And I fucked it up. Yeah, when you click, you choose it to the place realized. Yeah. I think both, since the like button was there forever, I think the plus should be either an alternative option or should be right next to the like button. Because, for example, for me, I can see that whoever uses the likes button, you know, is annoyed by this. For me, the biggest problem used to be in Spotify when, like, years and years ago when I started using Premium for the first time. My biggest problem was that when I wanted to, when visiting my friend wanted to play the songs I liked, there was no way to do this. Because you could access someone else's playlist, you couldn't access the songs they liked. So I stopped using likes and I'm only using exclusively playlists now. But like, I also understand if you're using likes, it is very annoying, which is probably the majority of Spotify users. I don't know if my problem with likes is like liked songs is still the problem. Because I haven't looked back since. Like, the playlist just worked for me and I could have organized them into genres and everything, but yeah. Exclusively shuffle your likes, I understand, yeah. My big problem with just shuffling my likes is that I used to just I used to just have the likes being like oriented around basically one music genre that I was listening to when I was in, you know, when I was starting my adventure in Spotify with Spotify. The problem that started occurring is that when like I said, I couldn't just visit my friend and play it, for example, because it wasn't accessible. Hang on. Godlike speed, hang on. Godlike speed again. I didn't know what to do. Let me see how close this was to 80. Very. Oh, never mind. This was a disaster waiting to happen. Come on, Snowcar, come on. There we go. It was 102.03, it was this close. Again. Oh, okay. But yeah, when I moved my likes into a playlist, I've then realized that actually, you know, sometimes I listen to other genres. I can just start branching out into new playlists, and here we are. I'm way more of a person to like be like, I want to listen to X today, you know, than to trust the Spotify shuffle. Also, playlists help a lot in the stream. Because this playlist is literally songs I am allowed to run on the stream and not get bonked. Or everything all at once. I understand. Yeah, fair point. You can also like enter the artist's collection or something. Bro. Listen to X song? Yeah. Right, because they changed that at some point in time. I started using Premium before they made this a feature. It used to be that when you listened to Spotify non-premium, you could just listen to it as a normal music player, but you were served ads every few tracks. But I think at some point in time, I started using premium because, you know, no ads, was reasonable. I'm listening to a lot of music, whether it is at work or it is on the way home or on the way to work or at gym or whatever, you know. So I was like, okay. Being able to listen offline makes a great sense to me as well. Why not? Great convenience. And then years later, after Spotify earned its like dark UI for the first time, a long time ago. I remember the times when Spotify used to be like gray as well. But yeah, when Spotify earned the new UI, many years after that even, my mom started to be interested in Spotify. And she was exploring it, and she wanted to listen to something. And they only allowed her to listen to, you know, artists' radio. Or to shuffle the albums, etc. And I was like, oh, that's new. Relatively. Because, you know, serving ads every 2-3 songs you listen to is not good enough. You have to force your listeners to actually hate using your service until they pay you, you know. Like, I genuinely do not understand why they changed it either. Because, like, if they gave you ads every 2-3 songs, but you could still assemble your own library, I think that's even better. Right? Like, you can listen to however you want, but you have ads from time to time and lower quality. And yeah, agreed. I mean, I know. I asked why they did this, but the answer is always money, and then you can say, thank you for watching. Oh, good speed. Never mind. True. Wasn't going fast enough. I would love to try Tidal at one point. I've been a loyal Spotify customer for a very long time, and it's been such a long time, and we still don't have a lossless. Oh. Deezer. I love Deezer as well. I'd have to check though how it looks like when it comes to the electronic music I listen to. Although, honestly, recently, as it turned out, some regional restrictions applied when we moved. So some of my playlists are like, you know, in dots. Because apparently Netherlands have less of those songs on Spotify compared to Poland. I'm like listening sometimes to very, very niche things. It's kind of why I'm thinking of Tidal too, because Tidal is the second biggest one. And they have hi-fi, they have lossless. So I would be willing to give it a try if opportunity arises. They monetize like 80% songs on the platform, that's great. No! Snow car. Alright, I think it's starting to fall apart at this hour. Snowball car. Yeah, the difference was like actually kinda huge. I was surprised how big it was. And if asking about AT time, I think Aniv literally remembered what Bono wrote last stream. Because I think this is literally what Bono said last time. No one, if I have 104 and it's not enough. Thank you for asking. Honestly, at this point in time, if it gets spoiled, I think I wouldn't care too much, because we did reach it with the respawn timer. So we have a general idea of where to look for it. Ow. Oh, shit. Recording payments, yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like Spotify is a service that could literally as well just increase their server size to have more songs. And they probably can do this with all the premium money. Have a couple developers to run the show behind and that's it. But no. We gotta profit. The line has to go up, you know. Because it's good when line up. No, my line. My sped. True. True. How could they do that? Fuck. Wait. What did I do? Okay, there we go. Snow car camera first person is fucking hilarious. I'm so glad I'm not driving M3 anymore. I would be just giggling to myself every time I saw it. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot this was a command. Shit. Hang on. I need to do some updates to Lookbot. Okay, okay, he's cooking a little bit. Okay, we're cooking a little bit here. Minus 345 speed, perfect. Okay, okay. Okay. Cool, dude. Wow, that's so nice. Oh shit, that turn. Okay, I think this is the perfect time to end it. No, I want to try one more. Because it like starts working out and I'm like, I gotta keep trying, I gotta keep trying. You're so close. Okay, well. No. Okay, whatever, no. I need 290. I need sped. Okay. One more. Give me one more. Just one more. No. We cannot skip the turbo. Damn. Okay. Hop. Okay. Come on. Just give me one more. Just one more. We know what to do. Okay. Oh, I lost all that speed though, and all that time. God damn it. It looked so good. I had to release and take that turn so wide, otherwise I would miss and hit the corner. Don't have as much time, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. So if I don't get the half a second in the first part, it's over too. We need to be able to jump there having like +5, like minus 0.5.6. Yeah, minus 0.5.6. Minus 500, 600 milliseconds. Okay. I think those are valid lessons. And I think we shall carry them to the next stream. Fortunately, I think all this comes from the very beginning. So this literally is a full speed map. It's a full speed map. Came to the conclusion this is a full speed map. Snowcar is just a cover up. It really is a full speed map. Did I touch? Maybe. Come on, one more. Just one more. Just one more. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, I don't have the speed I would want to have. I have the speed here, but... Okay, well, that's not gonna work out. Okay. I can feel my focus running out. That's not the speed. That's not the speed. Unfortunate. And I fucked it up here. That's okay. Okay, I think that's a good time to end it. 11:57, 29:78. 11:57, 29. That's 78. I think it's a good time to end it. Cool sesh. Cool grindy sesh. I think the PB did not improve, but definitely my knowledge of the track and the skill improved. So next stream for sure. Now I gotta chill. I'm gonna sit down. It'll take me 5 minutes and we'll be done next stream. That's gonna be like that.